Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's doing right, having a good day, taking good care of themselves. And I hope your Thursday so far is going all right. And hello, YouTube and everything else. Today, we're doing a little bit of 3.3. You have the first Honkai Star Rail. But there's also a couple little things that's been released by Hoyoverse regarding Hyacinth. Let's give those a little bit of a look. See how everything's gonna rock and roll. See here, let me give 1 second here. Up there we go. Alrighty. Well, first is keeping up a Star Rail, Hyacinth. And of course, that's usually with Albert as a host. So let's see how it goes. Hyacinth, so comes a new champion of the wind. How's this gonna rock and roll?
Step into the Twilight Courtyard, where its chief healer welcomes all, healing physical wounds with her exceptional medical prowess and repairing broken hearts with her gentle optimism. Be it the suffocating shroud of the black tide, the stubborn afflictions cast by fate, or seemingly unresolvable conflicts.
Here we
she
go.
bears it all with grace, lifting the weight with quiet resolve, and tirelessly offering healing. Even the Evernight holds a glimmer of light. Dawn will rise again.
That's
she
awesome.
This truth in both heart and action. In this episode of
Cute little plushie. That's a really cute plushie.
To this gentle but resolute descendant of the sky, the healer of light, Hyacinth.
Alrighty, a Wind Remembrance character.
Welcome to where the beautiful West Wind ends, Albert.
Oh no.
Thank you kindly.
Albert's a ghost!
With this ambrosia.
Albert's a
Where
ghost!
did it take me? Is this Amborius? Wait, don't tell me. Is it the Nether Realm?
What's on your mind, Albert?
I'm just wondering how I'm supposed to get back. If all else fails, I'll have to ask someone to send a letter to Hyacinth for help. Well, what's done is done. Might as well clock in. So, let's take a look.
How can he clock in when you're a ghost?
Like to see right now. Dr. Hyacinth! Hyacinth is a Wind character following the path of remembrance. She's the gentle strength behind the flame chasers, like a little sun that brings light and hope with healing hands that never fail.
Ooh.
Hold on, can she really save everyone that gets sent her way?
Maybe.
If someone is truly beyond hope, they end up here.
I think there's still hope for me, probably. When using her basic attack, Hyacinth gracefully
No, if you
waves
showed
her
up
staff
there,
and
there is no
raises
hope.
space of her HP to one designated enemy.
Even when facing enemies, she still uses those cute, gentle bubbles.
Using her skill, Hyacinth summons Little Ika and restores HP to all allies based on her own max HP.
Okay.
Using her ultimate, Hyacinth summons Little Ika and restores HP to all allies.
Whoa.
At the same time, she enters the
That's a
active
nice little
range,
ultimate.
which she increases all allies' max HP for a set number of turns.
Okay. That's cool.
Don't tell me that majestic winged horse is.
That's how little Ika used to look.
Does that mean that all cute characters like me have the potential to transform into Then maybe Hyacinth could give me.
As far as I know, the Twilight Courtyard doesn't offer that service.
When Little Ika is summoned, Hyacinth regenerates a certain amount of energy. Additional energy is regenerated for the first summon in battle. Little Ika is immune to all debuffs. When an ally target's HP drops, Little Ika will consume their own HP to restore that ally's HP based on Hyacinth's max HP. If Hyacinth is in the after rain state, Little Ika will additionally heal all allies. When Little Ika leaves the field, Hyacinth's action is advanced. Furthermore, Little Ika
So
keeps
I'm
track of both
guessing
their own and Hyacinth's outgoing
probably
heal,
the,
while
as far as
is in the
Hyacinth
after
goes,
rain state.
basically you
Each
need to
time
have her
she uses an
HP
ability,
boost
Little
up
Ika immediately
insanely
uses her most
high.
right skill and deals wind damage to all enemies based on
Okay.
the accumulated healing amount. Then Ika clears a certain percentage of the healing tally and reduces the
Good to
duration of
know.
all their
Good to
own
know.
continuous effects by 1 turn. When Hyacinth or Little Ika heals allies, Little Ika's damage increases for a set number of turns. This effect can stack up to a certain limit. After unlocking a specific trace, Hyacinth and Little Ika's crit rates are increased. It also boosts outgoing healing when aiding allies whose HP is dangerously low. Upon unlocking another specific trace, when Hyacinth's speed exceeds a certain threshold, both her own and Little Ika's max HP and outgoing healing increase. The more her speed surpasses the threshold, the greater the healing bonus.
HP and
up
crit,
to a set
okay.
limit. Using her technique allows Hyacinth to heal all
Alrighty.
allies at the start of the next battle based on her max HP, and all allies receive a max HP increase for a limited number of turns.
While studying at the Grove, Hyacinth's goal was to care for every living being with dedication, and she succeeded.
Okay, let's sum it up. As the head healer of Emphorius, Hyacin can increase the max HP of all teammates and provide allies high-frequency group healing. Her Memory companion, Little Ika, heals injured teammates in real time through a self-sacrificial mechanism. Ika also transforms their own and Hyacin's accumulated healing into Memo Sprite skill damage, offering dual support in both team healing and damage output.
Her kindness is like an undying star. Quiet rays that twinkle and banish darkness from the farthest reaches of the universe.
Will she give those folks that treatment too?
These are the darkness of the universe.
Hyacin unleashes
Whoa.
her technique, and Castris follows up with her own summoning Netherwing
Whoa.
into battle. The HP
Ayo.
plunges, but Hyacin's max HP boost and healing from her technique kick in, helping to steady the team. Netherwing keeps it brief, a few fiery breaths, and a glorious self-destruct. First wave of enemies, out of the picture. As the second wave of enemies charges in, Hyacin quickly uses her skill, summoning Little Ika to the field and restoring the whole team's HP once more, charging up Castris. An enemy injures a teammate, but Little Ika reacts at once, restoring their HP.
Whoa.
Castris uses her skill, consuming allies' HP in the process. Thankfully, Little Ika is right
Ayo.
there to patch everyone up again. Hyacin uses her ultimate, healing the entire team and increasing all allies' max HP. All the healing just now, Little Ika kept record. And now, they immediately take action to show the enemy that Emphorius' little Pegasus is not to be underestimated. Thanks to the team's constantly fluctuating HP, Castris charges up even faster. Hyacin, still worried, uses her skill to reinforce the healing effect and once again trigger Little Ika's Memo Sprite skill. Meanwhile, Castris has fully charged. She casts her ultimate, letting Netherwing take away the second wave of enemies. The team settles into a steady, synergistic loop. The Trailblazer and Pela take action, while Hyacin and Little Ika consistently monitor the team's health situation. Thanks to Little Ika's Memo Sprite talent, teammates instantly have their HP restored after
Man.
a rhythm that speeds up Castris charging even more. It doesn't take long for Castris to fully charge. She uses her ultimate, summoning Netherwing to the field.
Hey, hey, hey.
It's game over. What should I say? That's a wrap.
That's insane. That's friggin' insane.
Like creating an Albert doll. The Sea of Flowers seldom has visitors. It's rare to see it as lively as this.
I
Aww.
think it's quiet around here. I mean, you've got a lot of workload. And more free time means more chance to be creative, right? Speaking of, when's the Galactic Baseballer coming out?
Still working on it. Oh,
What?
the time's almost up.
Oh no.
Going.
Shouldn't
Oh,
we
no!
At least wait for Hyacin to write back? Oh, wait! Are all the modes of transportation in the Sea of Flowers this ferocious?
Oh my goodness. That is adorable. Ayo.
Birdie, did you take it all in one gulp? It's a good thing Miss Carmela warned me when she did.
Who knew such a delicious drink could be so dangerous?
Oh, come on, Albert. Get over yourself. Oh my god. That was great. That was great. I mean, goodness gracious. See here. I mean, literally, this little Cinnabon is literally an HP sponge with a little bit of extra crit added to it. And oh my goodness. And of course, they basically built her to be Castris' healer. So between, let's see here, let's see if I can find it. So, dang nabbit. Where's the party? There you go. Basically, it's like, she heals, that sucker heals, react, then they react to both of them, and she basically just shreds defense. So basically, just boom, 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 ultimate, boom, 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 ultimate. But man, that is absolutely craziness. Have a healer custom built for the main damage dealer. Ay, 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 ay. Absolutely crazy, but man, I can see why people go for her. Alrighty, righty. Next is Hyacin's own trailer. Oh, hello. Oh no, she's actually a streamer. Ayo.
I'm always here to help. Then let's
Whoa,
start
uh-oh.
and get started.
Not safe for work streamer too. Oh my goodness. That is freaking adorable. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey.
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to
Oh my goodness. The healer of light.
It's at your service.
Oh no. Oh my
Stars are the
goodness.
badges of a warrior.
She's adorable.
Wounds of the heart.
Bonk. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
So there's really no one watching.
Oh no. Oh no. That is too real. That is too real. Oh my goodness gracious. Ay, ay, ay.
really no
That's
one
why we don't look at viewer counts.
I'm being attacked by Netherwing! Help!
The Galactic Baseball are being attacked.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
5 seconds. Almost there.
And Magic Girl time.
Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up.
Yep, Magic Girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gotta love it. Oh my goodness. And just the bubblegum colors. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I would love a little like a waiting here screen like that. Just simple, just fun animation is just that is just way too freaking adorable. Hey, 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 hey. But man, that is just so freaking adorable. Man, here we got a little Ika's healing room. I'm guessing that's like maybe like another like another scene that they use. Like maybe like her just chatting screen. Oh my goodness. And of course, like how many other streamers do, gotta have a bathtub stream. Hey, hey, hey. Up and there's her little unicorn buddy. Oh my goodness. This is just so friggin' adorable. I need a waiting screen like that. I need one. Hey, hey, hey.
Sounds like someone needs me.
Man, that's just... They definitely built her up just to be completely frickin' adorable and to be the healer of our little Castress. Hey, 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 hey. Man, she's just so fun. She's just so friggin' fun to see. Fun, adorable, and Magic Girl ready to boop you with her wand of bubbles. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my goodness, alrighty. Peace, like, follow, subscribe, and everything else. You know the routine by now, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Oh man. This is just so friggin' adorable. So completely friggin' adorkable. Alrighty. Let's see here. Here we go. How many pools do I actually have? Just out of my own sheer curiosity. Out of my own sheer curiosity. Let's see here. Already got Herta. Got 62 pulls, and where am I at as far as pity? Let's see here. View details. Records. 5, 10, 15, 16. Okay, so I'm at 16 pity right now. 16 will put me at 78. So let's give her a try. Let's see if I like her as my healer. Come on. There we go. Alrighty, ready. Uh-oh. Game's stalling out there for a moment. Ay. Get a bit of a sip of coffee. Alrighty. Summons little Ika when HP is lowered, then heals him. Guards all MP. Of course, got Remembrance. Of course, got Ron May. Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
Vital reformed.
Here we go. Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
I wonder what that is. Vital reformed.
Emerge from your
And
cocoon.
boop. Yes, emerge from the cocoon. Bonk. Here we go. Let us see how well we can do.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away.
Let's shred some defense. Here we go. Boo!
May death protect us.
I'm on it.
Ooh, he wants it. Then he shall have it.
Show me the way.
Break's over.
Here we go.
Think right. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And big boops.
As you wish.
Me. Here we go.
Please cherish this time. You'll hear. Embrace a new life.
Here we go. We shall get more boops. The power of the boops compels us.
May death protect us.
Man. Almost 1,000,000 damage. What the heck?
Trust me.
And big paw. Boop. Here we go.
Life is not so.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
Rainbow Bridge.
We give heals. There you go with that. Youch! Those little fire beams, what the heck?
May this fate dispel the
Here we go.
restore the skies.
Break's over.
Here we go. All that true damage. Man, 1.1 million? Yeesh.
Trust me.
Yes, trust me. You shall be boot. Let's go with my buddy there.
Show me the way.
Break's over.
There you go with that.
Stay away.
Oy.
As you wish. There's more to
Uh-oh, here we go again. Man.
Every petal and all will be swept away by.
Man, it's like her just ultimate recharge is just absolutely nuts. Ay. Just a tiny stain. Oh my goodness. That's great. Oh my goodness. Using caster as a skill. It just leaves a little stain. Alrighty. Let's go get ourselves another little bit of gems here. Oh my goodness gracious. Alrighty, ready, here we go. Now we got the eternal looping ones here. Loop that. We do these.
I was expecting something.
Let's wait and see.
Yes, strength in numbers. Then we give a boop. Here we go.
Repay.
Yes, repent by the power of Tribby.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Yes, it is time to twirl.
Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
Yes, we know who you are. Tribby fuel. Man, talk about wishing you had someone. What the heck?
Is it coming?
Here we go.
Time to twirl.
I'll see you all.
Man,
What are you looking at?
hey. See here.
Honored to meet me.
Yes, we are honored. Honored to smash you.
Endless rhythm.
Here we go.
Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Yes, we know who you are. Man, just all these lovely characters. See here. Do I need any of these? And no, I already know how they work. See here. Let's get our weekly here. Alrighty, ready. Stars cleansed through troubled thoughts. Okay, story recap. Here we go.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the
Whoa.
trail of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Euphorius.
The heck?
To
That
reclaim the
voice is different. Was he sick?
we pushed
Hey,
on
yo.
in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Man, like I said, there's a big voice change.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
Okay.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castoris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame-chased journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for
Man.
the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
Gotta love kitty cats.
Castoris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Euphorius.
Okay, that's cool. Well, how's that gonna rock and roll?
Met Castoris in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power. allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
Now, this is probably going to come back to bite us in the butt. Him betraying the council, they're going to probably do something rash. They are probably going to do something really rash.
After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's go for it. Time for some fun.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Ready. So head toward the vortex of Genesis and recall what had come before. I'm gonna go over here first.
I'm so parched.
See here. Enter title bounty. Okay. So I got nothing right now. Let's see here. I'm curious. Did I actually? No, I did not. I actually got to go back to get them their foods. I got a lot to do. What the heck? Yanosopolis. Okay, that's maxed out. That's maxed. That's not maxed. Definitely not maxed. Holy moly. I got a lot to do. Oy. We shall collect our thoughts. Well, there are at least two more that we need to claim. One I know is the sky, and the other is the world bearer. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. See here. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. The core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, the constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each Titan. And you, having experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world to ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. And his demigod successor, the undying Mightimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned the last line of defense of the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Tribby. See here, time speaks not of fairness, and yet it never stops. And now its power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Not long ago, head of the Grove Sages hoped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. It is still not long past. The unruly scholar staged one grand performance, grant you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. O incarnation of reason, at the edge of existence, have you found your answer? I would not be surprised if they give that to Dan Heng. The prophecy once made a hand of shadow, granting 2. Granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove an unhauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. Castris, oh my goodness, she's completely awesome. The end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castris. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Uh-oh. Cell phone woke us up. Don't be influenced by outside noise. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It is difficult indeed, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, just an impossible test. Just one glance at your phone. It would disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh no, it's Cypher! Grave mystery. Last time mistakes you, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water. A big shiny chest. Okay, so you're taking a bath and you're teasing us now, Cypher? I can't use the miracle orb, but I can't wait through. Your power time is needed. Meow! 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Exactly. 30 for you, 70 for me. Oh my god. Holy crap. She is a dork. She is a dork of a kitty cat. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. What the? Hey! How you doing, Sevy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alrighty. Hydration via coffee. There we go. What are we gonna do? What shall we do with the silly Sevy? What shall we do with the silly Sevy? What shall we do with the silly Sevy? Feed him to the bad guys. Just starting the new event on Woowa? Ooh, nice. So how's the Woowa wing? Okay, that didn't sound... That sounded far better in my head. Hey. The Woowa-ing, not the Woowa-ing. Alrighty. We shall head to the River Styxia. Let's see, just get a start on it, so don't know yet. Well, enjoy it for what it is. A wonderful journey. See here. Where the River of Souls is no longer being blocked, you meet up with a cat girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will and always lift our spirits. Yes, the joys of treasure. We need the treasure. Treasure.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cat...
And it surely is just a dream.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Maybe.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
It's alright. It's good to remember our friends.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Hey. I swear she is a mix of March and Firefly.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
To get treasure.
Huh?
Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alrighty, ready. Let's do it. See here, we shall look around. You know what? Archived. defeat the Dark Sun Griffin without taking any damage from it. That's cool. See here, party, team line up. See here. See here, March 7th, no. There we go. Let's get our treasure hunter. Huh? Ayo. Thought I saw something. Okay. It's just a perch. Okay.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Uh-oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Raver.
What? How could they be here?
Of course they could be here.
Look out!
Oh boy, here we go. We are all alone with the Flame Raver. Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
That's not a bright thing to do.
The river of souls
What about it?
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so he's talking to us.
The flame chase journey stops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Meow?
Is this meant to be a riddle?
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
Maybe. Maybe we're all hallucinating. Oh!
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Cypher, you need to be kicked right between the thighs. That was uncalled for. This Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher.
Yeah, she's going. Come here, come here. Right to the bosom and lay your head. For the low, low price of $9.95.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Yeah. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder?
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you right in the river.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Don't.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
So she just used our mental image. Maybe.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
That he was there.
We thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Yeesh. So no, there's enough people believing it becomes true.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Hey, yeah. And you're just telling us everything like that. Yeah, there is more to it than that. Sounds like BS.
Be lying. No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Are you so sure about the Trailblazer? Oh, wait until he beats Kafka! Ay.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Man, she does have a nice musical voice. I do have to give her that.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh no. It's the Boy Scout. Graybutt, did you rest well? He came during lucid hour. Okay, so now we know what he does in the morning. You seem asleep, so I didn't wake you. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Well, it's time I continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? No!
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Alrighty. Gonna go live somewhere handsomely after this?
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed.
And die over petty change.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
Yes. Actually, it is that simple. Because we may kill you over petty change.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Nope. We will not show you. For you are evil! A few days later, at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, heyo.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhong.
Oh no. I'm surprised the council, elder like yourself, be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Man. I'm sure that he's probably going to be someone along with the balance, like Ho-Oh or something like that.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akuma. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered the existence research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboos against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
But do we need the Empress Aquila? Come on, dagnabbit. Why won't this work the way that I want it to? Here we go. There we go. Ah, dagnabbit. There we go. The Empress Aquila.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Little poetic. Traditionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames we have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysosayers.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Anti-Catherians? Okay.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power system.
Overhaul? Whoa! So it doesn't we could get it improved. Really, but
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Yeesh. Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begins inspecting its components. Okay. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Okay, this is where I'm getting a little curious about his background here.
I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Is it the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
Why are you suddenly not trying to get rid of us? Now that's the big question. That's a big question.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
That is something interesting. It sounds like he's kind of sort of trying to get rid of us. I don't understand. Does the Council Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
But let's flip the question. Let's flip the question upside down and inside out. Can you bring some more of our buddies in without them getting shot down? Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Yes, the Council of Elders. Yes, we know. Forgive me, Lord Lycus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many Council Elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Uh-oh. Here we go. We're in trouble now. Are these people? This is a trap. Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
I call bullshit. Pure fucking bullshit.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Alrighty, Dan Heng. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, things turn ugly later. Will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Alrighty.
Asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs.
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. They cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Okay, that's a bold statement there.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh, Dan Heng! This is gonna be fun to see. Alrighty. Meanwhile, in the Grove Epiphany. Uh-oh. Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
You have such overwhelming powers. Why?
Yeah, so why?
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Well,
He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
yeesh, lots happened really quick.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Well, nothing wrong with getting yourself better. Nothing wrong with that.
So, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
But you sound pretty damn exhausted about it too, dude. Come on.
Combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Man. See here. Why not get Carter's to help?
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Yeesh.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Oh,
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
but, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
Hey, yeah, what is it? Like a mirror image of him? Like his evil side?
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius.
I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Okay, so the boy learns. Yeah, we'll be here by your side, my boy. We'll be here by your
You're
side.
right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Everyone wants to say we're bringing the mood down. Stop that! You're better than that.
For training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Alrighty.
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Yeah, probably prefer a bath myself.
Hey, I'm definitely going to.
Okay. Here, what we were reading.
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Sure. We just can delve into your mind if we need to.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of
That's
us
a scary
might not be
thought.
Into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Where are we at? Okay, 22 out of 26. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go over this way. Excuse me. You know what? Can we go this way? Apparently not. So how can we get over there? Let's see here. Might be story locked out. Here we go. Cannot be open in its current state. So we're right there. See here. 4 floors. Go with this.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it
Go.
here? Or maybe over here?
I have a feeling I need to switch to a team that's definitely going to help me out a little bit more. Here we go.
I'm off to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Here we go. Over the past few months, you come here more than once. Fishing out the small piece of essence of the ocean of knowledge is best suits your taste. Quite believe that Dan Heng isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love. The Tree and the Butterfly. One Punch God. Aquila. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Ay. Oh my goodness. So we got nice little, interesting little stories here. My professor can't be this shy. Let's here. He's power of the continuous bloom. Climb over the vines. Oh my goodness. One Punch got Aquila. Here we go, here we go. Of course, nice little story here. A little bit of a fight. So Gyarios knocked out the Sky Titan.
Let's take a closer look.
Alrighty. So what are they reading? Let's see here. We got our boy over there. And MM's over there. Let's see what Final's looking at.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious. We're just curious, that's all.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Nah.
You didn't know. After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Elia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk
So
of
in other words,
growing up in a big city.
power and money, right?
Those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and
Wheel.
I mean, integrity and skill.
Uh-huh. You need integrity and money. You need lots and lots of money. Hey, like, I wonder how some people are actually able to afford to be able to be VTubers. Because I've seen them put in thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars, and I don't have that. Hey. But then again, also, a lot of luck's also involved, too. Here we go. Now, what is Mem reading? I'm on a little bit of girl time right here.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
She's wanting some fish.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
They want fish. Fish, I tell you.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
Oh no, she's a card collector too.
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Oh, so she's like looking for luck. Luck-based stuff.
The interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Use them flexibly. Don't memorize.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Maybe.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Hey. What could she be up to? She is literally trying to look for ways to break fate.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charms.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Because she wants to try to do something nice.
To set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. Getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's.
Hey.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget.
Man, gotta love it.
Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Oh boy, we need to give Trina some snacks.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all,
Gotta love
the
her.
first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
She's a cutie. She's absolutely a cutie.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
That's a familiar name.
Right.
I'm trying to remember where I
Secretary of
remember
Cards
that
he
from.
once used. Do you want to see it?
Sure. Let us see it. Oh,
Wow, it's so exquisite.
that's a card like him.
Love to have a card like that.
Those mitts are up to the task. Then you gotta create a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes, it would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Oh? Ayo?
Who's there?
Ayo? Oh no.
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Oh boy, we need to do some work with them.
Chrysos War to combat the Chrysos heirs. Several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamon to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
But as for you,
Not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurk.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
to kill me. Just a handful of you here? Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh no, they have Dan Hong. They have Dan Hong.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
Doot doot doot.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were
Excuse me?
abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
Hey, hey.
I'm sure you're also imagining
Here we go.
one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Aw, that's cute.
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Lord Crediros?
Uh-oh, what the heck's going on?
And Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crateros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Something's definitely sure as hell going on.
I always thought that with Lady Aglaia here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aki.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
This is definitely not good.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Because those who lost are kind of pissed off now.
Priceless heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
Oh
What is it,
no.
Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
What's going on?
Lady Aglaia!
Oh no.
It's Lady Aglaia who's in trouble.
Oh no. They struck Lady Aglaia. They're letting us know that they took down Lady Aglaia. That's what it has to be. Moments ago in the Memorial Palace. Oh no. I want to say like her end was like being bathed, like her basically being bathed in a pool of golden blood. It has to be her own. Basically, her throat being cut and thrown into the pool.
This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Goldweaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh boy, yep, it's a revolt.
Aglaia, Aglaia. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Man, she's saying you might as well just kill yourselves off at sunset. Man.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh no. She's gonna kill them.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
To prove her point.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akama has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Ay, ay, ay.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Power's power.
Finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Ay, ay, ay.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh my goodness.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Sheesh. She is friggin'. She's.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Man, she is friggin' evil. What the hell?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Man, she's gonna say it anyways. She's gonna say it anyways.
I thought I could buy some more time.
Man, this is
In these
insane.
1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
At this point, I would have kicked her right from the.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Hey, hey.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Oh no. She's saying, oh no. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher?
Cypher, oh no. This is not good. She's basically embracing her own death. What the hell? And hear that little chink? There went. This is definitely no bueno. This is definitely no bueno. A millennium ago at the oh my goodness, what the heck?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Sure.
Agreed. I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
And oh my goodness, that little thing is not. It's frowning instead of smiling.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Uh-oh, she's still from her mom.
You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Yep.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
But it's the word she's using, though.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
Oh.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh,
You can hear the drool in her voice.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Power of speed.
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Well, I'm taking these now.
Taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Yeah, we know the story.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Hey.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Wait, get over yourself.
There's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Bullshit.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
And she smells a fart. Hey, Maxie! How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're taking good care of yourself.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Are you ready to meet the cat girl known as Cypher?
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
The fish in the river of souls are gnawing with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Okay, it's gonna be 90-10 now.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Take a look around.
Yeesh.
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh boy.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Go, here we go, here we go. Doopy doo, doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait.
Uh-huh, sure, sure.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're safe.
Uh-huh, sure. I can't believe that.
this feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All so done.
Here we go, here we go. Nothing over here. Something that way. I go this way.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
What if I don't want to? What if I say I want to go this way? Do. No, it's blocked off. Dang nabbit. So we are railroaded. Oy, 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 oy. There we go, there we go. If I want to go this way first. We're blocked off. Dang nabbit.
Scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Hey, hey, hey,
Treasures
hey.
in this ancient city.
Here we go.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Here we go.
Wow, that's a huge.
And
Oh wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this.
see if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. We have the most refined taste of all teas and Emporius. Let me try this on.
Huh?
Where is
other. I can't believe you still fall for this. Demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleport. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting at
Oh boy. Hey, 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 hey.
Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
That don't sound too convincing.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came? If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Here we go. Engage.
This thing's way too loud when it's on.
Start more trouble than what it's worth. Oh, come on.
This thing's...
That is not exactly what I want to do. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. The monkey chased the weasel.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's a slight recharge.
Sound lingers. Not yet time to return.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Hey,
So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
man, this is just a lot of just.
Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
And they got noticed. Running your mouth a little too much.
Unite our goal.
There we go. Oh. Yeesh. Alrighty, righty, here we go.
This is more exciting.
In the mood for an
Yeesh. This like a bleed effect?
Have we met? Dream vanished.
That's all you got.
Dreams of a past life.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Dance once more.
Blow 'em up.
This time,
Yeesh.
every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Alrighty, righty, righty.
Nice, like a good friend.
And enjoy ourselves. There we go.
So this is the warmth of life. Cloud scatter. There's more to life.
This is more sense than the sea of flame.
Here we go with that. Yeesh. There we go. Beautiful.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive?
Give us a squeak if you are.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
Okay, here we go.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Chump change.
Huh.
Here we go. Journal of Styxian Refuge. See, feasts are going increasingly frenzied. Month celebrations. Yeesh. So no, this is basically let everyone know what was happening as far as it.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't... It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Sounds a little jealous there.
The world just isn't fair, is it? You know the world-bearing Titan, Cypher? Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kepler's priestly court?
Die.
Uh-oh. She knows something's up even more. Hey, Kara! Welcome in, welcome in! Yes, cat girls are best girls. Unless they're wolf girls. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Memory's a little fuzzy? Yeah. Doubtful. I can understand your perspective on it. I can understand. I mean, there are cat girls, there's horse girls, there's just normal human girls, there's ship girls, jet girls. Let me think. What else? What else? Yeah, fox girls, fox girls. They are very lovely. Ay, ay, ay. But nothing comes close to a cat. Oh my goodness. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I just remembered the old cartoon there, the... Oh goodness, trying to remember what it's called now. Shoot. The Aristocats. Cypher, best Honkai Star Rail character, saying that now. Well, she's a little bit of a playful character. Bit of a thief. So the kind of girl you don't want to have cook. You have stuff cooking. You don't want to leave it there unattended. Otherwise, she just runs and snatches it and runs like any other kitty cat.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
I will not argue that point. I will not argue that point. She is a sexy cat girl. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. I love her hood, especially those nice little ears, that little blue highlight to her ears.
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. Were you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
See here. A cat girl dressed up as a priestess. Some people consider that of the ultimate form of worship. Oh my goodness.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
20 days we get to pull on her. You've been saving since she was announced? Nice. I don't know if she's going to be a 4 or 5 star as of yet. I haven't seen as much content as I should have. Oh my goodness. Because I know I did pull Castris and basically the... Oh, 5-star? Okay, that's cool. Because I did pull on Castris. Because just her story just sold me. And now they're saying, yeah, you need now to get this healer to make her ultimate work even better. I was like, wow. Literally building characters to go along with each other. Nihility main DPS. Where's ever Nihility main DPS? Ah, Quantum. Gotcha. So in other words, she might be phenomenal with Silverwolf. Oh my goodness. I was about to say the first main DPS with Nihility, I would think that would have been Kafka. Oh my goodness. Silverwolf is bad with everyone. I thought they were buffing Silverwolf.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Kafka's power crept out. I know they're reworking her. And as well as they're trying to rebuild the what's it called? Goodness, trying to remember what the term is. It's basically just goodness, I can't remember the term. Shoot, brain's not wanting to work. Hey. A support DPS? Always thought of her more as the main, but that's probably just because it was just more of who I had at the time. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oy. My brain is not wanting to work too well at the half moment. They were the damage over times. So I know they're doing a lot of rework with the DOTs.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Sandra?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Let's see here. They say Cypher will have counterattacks like the Hunt, DOTs for Nihility, and it'll run well with the new characters out of support. I can see that. Let's see here. So, knowing the kit that's like that, I would say Cypher, Ron May, Ling. I want to say her name's Lingsha. No, not Lingsha. Shoot. Trying to think. Because I know if it's like with dots as well as counterattacks. Man, I know like as soon as she does the like her Tribby would be better than Ron May. Tribby would be great if you get her ultimate to pop a lot. I don't know how well I don't know how quickly we get her ultimate popped. Because those who can get the ultimates to pop really quick, Tribby would be great. But it's like Castris teams right now really love Tribby. Because if you could just get all that stuff to pop over and over and over again. Oh my goodness. Let's see go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Tribby self-feeds energy pops ultimates in any group. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have a Tribby. See here. You know what? Just out of sheer curiosity, anything else around here that I could smash real quick? Apparently not. There we go. See here.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Yeah, I know. Ron May is great at like getting like penetration through. Yeah, so she is phenomenal at break teams. Like I said, but counterattack teams. Oh boy. Let's see here. I know, like counterattack teams. Let's see here. Just give me a half second here.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something. What did I ask? You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
See here. Tribby's crazy for counter teams, especially counters on anyone's ultimate. Yeah, I mean that I've seen. That I have definitely seen, especially with like the last event. You know, where you could build teams together. That I've seen. Tribby is insane.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
See here. Oh goodness. Because for like doing like counterattack teams. See here. We have this beast of a counterattacker. Oh my goodness. Fei Xiao. See here. Who is also another great counterattacker? We got the Herda. See here. Doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo. Shoot. I know there's another one. Dagnabbit. Up. It'll be over here. We got Topaz. Oh my goodness. Single target's great for like boss ones. Oh goodness. So like Topaz and Fei Xiao, they're great for like boss counterattacks. While we got Himiko and Small Herda, they're great for like groups. See, what boss is single target? Let's see here. Oh, goodness. I can't remember her name. But her mama. Let alone some of the counterattackers do have splash damage, so. Oh, goodness. She has side spears, yeah. That's why I try to tend to put on like one working on the big boss and others that could also damage other sides. Like her, I know that her stuff does splash damage. Himiko does splash damage. Herda does splash damage. Making destruction a better choice? True, true. Let's see here. Trying to think. Ah, dagnabbit. Why can't I think? Let's see here. Nihility. Here we go. Here's our lovely Nihility team here so far. I mean, this is just... I mean, I'm talking about these right here. This right here is just the current team I'm using. Right here is our Nihility right here. Oh, goodness. So it's going to be interesting to see how all this is going to work out here. Because I know for the longest time, if you want like a Nihility team, it was just literally Kafka, Pela, Sampo, and later on is Gwynaifen. We can't view her details. That kind of sucks. Cannot view her details. Goodness. Oh, Pela's great at defense shred. Pela is great at defense shred. Oh my goodness. What the?
In my chest, how this core flame is the best.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you,
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady said so, I cannot be excited.
Do I
Hey,
need
hey, hey.
instructions here? Get digging.
Here we go.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh no.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh my goodness. Evil, evil as go away, go away. Evil, evil as go away, go away. Evil, evil as go away, go away. Evil, evil as go away.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Man, these are so easy to do. And welcome back, everyone, from Madland. Ay, 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 ay. Alrighty, now we gotta figure out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. That one was painfully easy.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
That one was probably about the easiest one.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
See here. If okay, this is my. If they are gonna. Okay, this is. Okay. Trying to think. I kind of like to put my words, my thoughts try to put my thoughts right. If Kafka is going to be a support DPS, I mean, in a way, I can see it. It's like Cypher dropping off like the main debuffs or dots, and her stuff just basically just costs it the pop plus some. I can see that. Or that Kafka does something and it's like how like people do like their normal attacks and Kafka does her counter, and then Cypher drops it right on top of there and it causes everything to pop. I can see that. I can see that working. But I want to see what they actually want to do to do all this stuff. That's what I want to see. See, that's what Kafka always was. Support DPS for Blade in the start of the game. I could not get Blade. And Kafka at that time was probably one of my strongest characters. And I had her paired up a lot of times with Dr. Ratio. Ooh. There's a thought. Just all those single target counterattacks. Ay. Cypher with Dr. Ratio. Interesting thought. Yeah, she is strong, but most characters are strong when they work with someone. Yeah, it's kind of like how Kafka is paired up a lot of times with Black Swan. But how their stuff basically pops off all together.
I told you. Don't move.
Uh-oh. I wonder what's going on now. Kind of like Big and Little Herta. Little Herta becomes S tier when supporting Big Herta. That is true.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
I mean, for the longest time, I know that Himiko basically was all phased out, and when all the stuff with the Herta, Little Herta, and her put together, it was just basically just boom, 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 boom. That's all these counters. It just was crazy.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What boss do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
See here. Himiko, because how she's built, has stood the test of time as working with new characters. I'm enjoying that. Oh, goodness.
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Well, I won't deny that. I am partial to redheads, since I have married one.
I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Well, I will say Kimiko is definitely classy, as far as how she's designed, and I do appreciate that. gotta have someone with a little bit of a noble air to her.
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Goodness. Definitely gotta have a classy lady in the game.
Trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Oh no. These gonna be the last words?
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Oh no. She's the kitty cat who can't stand change.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Huh? And what's that?
Silence. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heirs mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Oh my goodness. Let's see here. She's super cool. For a standard banner 5-star to still be relevant from day one. That's a good investment on your account. I have 4 copies, and I've gotten lucky with how many times I've drawn Himiko as well. I mean, with as far as my losing 50-50s.
Please, come back to Akuma. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
It was saying a goodbye.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Gonna, so basically just using the water from that chest to hide her tears.
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
You see her? Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Hey Paula, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the
See here. You're a good packet for your trip this weekend? Ooh. What kind of trip are you going on? Going to a little convention, or going out to visit family, or just basically just enjoying a Memorial Day vacation?
Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
See, we'll see when Cypher gets here. We'll be pulling on Cypher lots and for its Glide Cone. I can't blame you. I cannot blame you.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Oh, birthday weekend, so taking... Ooh, nice. Ooh, a winery weekend. Ooh. Now that actually sounds nice. Especially if the winery is known for if it has a good kitchen. Gotta show love to the cat girl. I understand. Nice little head pats for the cat girls.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Careful, you bite. See, are you... Cypher, I don't know as of yet. I'm still in the middle. I'm still on the fence with this, because the characters that I pull for is those that I do have some kind of attachment to, you know, like... I mean, but so far, yeah, I might try to give her some pulls if I do have the pulls. And youch. I see that damage to the head right there.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
You could test her out at a new baseballer event? Ooh, okay.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
I mean, I've seen, I want to say, Mumi play her on one run through, because I saw that she was doing like the event. It's like Cypher starting pose, sticking your butt at you. Set pose, sticking your butt right at the enemy. It's like wiggle. It's like it's like, wow, I did not expect that.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
She's somewhere in the middle, just figuring out what she wants to do.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Oh no, she got cut with golden blood. I do appreciate the lurk, Pola. I do appreciate it.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars. Cyphera. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
And she gets slapped to get her senses back.
Stop it, Cyphera.
Hey.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Not right now.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I do admit, she is a cutie. Cutie as a kid.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I feel close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
That almost sounds like a kid trying to talk to a mama.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Now, this is a very, very difficult thing for a lot of people. Especially for those who've been stabbed in the back more times than not. Learning to trust and rely on how you feel deep in the heart about how people act or behave.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
You're an honest thing I've given to the world. Part of me wonders. Maybe either adopting, or basically the daughter that she adopted. Maybe her own child, who knows?
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and crime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have one day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Here we go. Back to our own point of view. Here we go. Uh-oh. These folks in black are not responding with provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for to keep you stalled out there?
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Huh? An organization that seems ceasing to their mission to eradicate the chrysosauros. I read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of their memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Oh no. Big boss lady, dang.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting throughout time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Crisis era strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal, maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
So in other words, they just wanted to take all the... Like the elders just want to take all the powers of the demigods and put it right into themselves. I wonder where Gray is. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Oh no.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is...
Oh no! Oh no, they did act! They did act! Oh no! They definitely got thrashed.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back.
Fine on.
Try me.
You're so cool!
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
They're here to end it.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Yeesh.
Are you okay?
No, they're not okay.
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
See, but they were after the Crisis Heirs. Excuse me?
Yes, the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
But there's at least 50% of the population that's going to support them no matter what.
My teleslate.
Group message. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wide operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Local Golden Friend enabled for emergency internal communications only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Beast returned to Holy City at once. Oh no. She is dead.
Aglaia, is this blasted? Those guys.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. What guys doing?
Possibly. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Oh no.
Rhinon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
Annihilate them.
I won't be merciful this time.
Ay, 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 ay. This is definitely taking a turn towards the dark side.
Cartonis,
Huh?
you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
She's giving out last words. What the heck?
Aglaia, in this form you come to me. It means
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Oh no.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
of course, the pact I haven't forgotten.
Oh
The
no.
thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Oh no.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Oh, that's sweet.
Say goodbye to every.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Oh no. Ay, ay, ay.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Oh my goodness. So basically that's saying just exactly what Aglaia was.
Is that what you want, Aglaia?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartoons. I need you to do this for me.
Well, I can't blame him for wanting to be doubly sure.
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Ay, ay, ay.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, wait. This is... Oh my goodness, this is sad.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Already. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
Well, when those assassins threaten everybody else.
This is all part of a larger plan. Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Well, it looks like everyone's not home yet. let's do what we gotta do. Oy, oy, oy. Alrighty, ready. Looks like everything's blocked out. Oy, oy, oy. Heroes, our hearts bleed with yours. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go.
Who came back before us? Well, maybe.
Maybe he's heard of something, we hope so. Oh, you're back. How's everything? No entries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Her throat cut, her bleeding into the pool beneath where she was at.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos air bath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why did they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up.
It's a message. It is a clear message from the council about that. That now they're the ones that have the true control.
The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason for the Emperor to attack.
Hey, Casca! Welcome in, and thank you for the 13 months. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Good to see you, my friend. What you up to? See here. Becklin binding won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby. She understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
It's going to be the Council of Elders immediately.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Alrighty, let's do what we gotta do. Alrighty, since we can't go anywhere. It's raining a good downpour, just gaming today, it looks like. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Ay. Yeah, that I can see. There's no one here. Except for the seals. Went to PAX East recently? Ooh, how'd that go? Sounds like fun. Oy. Heroes, you're back. Lady Hyacinth's been staying above, okay. Let's do what we gotta do. So what you do at PAX East? Excuse me. Great.
Hyacinth.
It was great. A little too much dedication to tabletop games. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're back.
Yes, we are back. It's a gaming con. I mean, I'm familiar with PAX East. Yes, I am familiar with it. Getting a little bit stalled out right now. You're from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them
Falling asleep for reading. There's nothing wrong with that, too. Just wrap yourself up in nice blankets and enjoy the nice little rain. Me falling asleep from reading? No. It's just, for some reason, it's the model getting slowed down. That's all.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
I'm not falling asleep from reading as of yet.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
But the way that they were talking about earlier, and her saying that now that Finan is carrying a heavier load, part of me is wondering if the Council of Elders thinks that he is going to be far easier to bend and bend to their own whims far better than Aglaya, especially since, by the way they're talking about how the cleaners are with memories being implanted in them, when you have about 27 generations of knowledge and experience. Now suddenly to able to contort one that's maybe only 20 years. Man, this is going to be crazy to see how this is going to go from here on.
It's fine. I can handle it.
He can handle it as long as he can hold Mim as a plushie for a while. Sometimes the best things to do is to get lost. That way you have to figure your way out.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
They lost their longest time student. All you can say is that you have met him in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh boy.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Oh my goodness. And here's Bubblegum Barbara. We'll take care of you.
Next. We should visit Lady Treeby.
Oh boy. I can only imagine how those two are right now. Part of me is wanting to say I don't want to imagine it. Hey. Are we saying that we might be meeting someone that's kind of familiar to this dude right here? Hey. Come on, man. Why are you trying to look at us this way? This is a little creepy. Hey. Yes, I know it's Lorcha. But that's just the name they call him in the... Here we go. First, the Lofu. Here we go. Alrighty. There's our two little girls over here. They need snacks. Stat.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
Mention because Void Archives are still around?
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Ay, 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 ay.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Yes, go to the bath and wash away that self-pity, fight on.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Alrighty, let's see what this rock and rolls with. Nameless Recollection. Gold threads frayed at the fringe of an era. Posterity Posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on this web. Tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Oh my goodness. That little heartbreak right there. Ay, ay.
Wyman, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Man.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
Yep.
The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Give
But
her
I
head
knew
pats.
I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akuma still has you to guide them, Finan.
That's a lot of faith that Aglaya has in him.
You're
That's
not
a little
perfect,
sweet.
I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Now that's a wonderful way to put it.
How could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
She's saying that's the reason why. Despite your imperfections, you're the perfect person for it because you are such a warm and accepting person. Excuse me?
Dawn, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Kradaros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
So basically, he's getting ready to give a eulogy. Oh, we got our buddy over here. Cartonis has arrived.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is...
No, here.
Here.
Take this.
Take this.
Ooh.
Is this it? You've completed it.
That sort of kind of reminds me of the Flame Reavers, but it's whole.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
So it was a purposeful design. I see.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will wield it.
May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
Oh? Aglaya. Aglaya's golden thread.
Stored here. The remnants of a Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
A little memento.
Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Oh, that's sweet.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
I know.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front,
Let's
rallying
do what we
people
gotta do.
against their destiny, she would surely smile.
That is sweet. That is really sweet. Alrighty.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
There's a lot of people with a lot of doubts.
Lord Finan is here.
Man.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive.
Okay. So what's next?
In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Because he could have turned the people into allies.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed.
But if Aglaya has fallen, I'm kind of surprised that the council hasn't taken advantage of it as of yet. They had to interrupt this sometime.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
And with ads starting in about 30 seconds, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a small break here. Alrighty. I will be right back. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Well, I do apologize about the little bit of a break, but I am back. Got me a quick bite to eat because, hey, it is lunchtime. Now the question is, who murdered the Gold Weaver? I think it's more of assisted suicide at this point.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Ooh. Ooh, lovely, lovely head pats from the even lovelier Maya. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having yourself a good cup of coffee right now. Speaking of, take a sip of my own coffee here. Oh, goodness. So, how is the world of Valorant treating you lately? Me? I'm doing alright. I have a little bit of an appointment later on this afternoon. Gotta get myself taken care of. Oh, goodness. But I hope you and yours are doing well, Maya. We're doing a little bit of story time here. The world of Honkai Star Rail and Euphorius is upset. Lady Aglaia has fallen and they want the murderers to make them pay.
I felt the same as all of you initially.
Man, just the voice range right now.
To stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
Man, just his vocal range right now is absolutely crazy. Man.
But my perspective has changed.
Uh-oh. Actually, the woman leading forth is like,
once
a little
found
sus.
this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
Wow. So in other words, instead of celebrations in the streets, everyone's just really nervous and scared.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
He does, he does. Be quiet and listen carefully. Best way we can describe it.
Oh, alright.
She's saying, don't be rude.
Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaia dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Man.
Better people.
That's a little cheesy. Ay,
I appreciate your willingness to accept.
Oh
the
my
challenge.
goodness.
You have reminded me that Aglaia left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden
creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you.
Unshakable faith.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
That's nice, it's true.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time.
The time
to
that
commemorate the demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
Hey, a memorial moment.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Hey. Selfless person is very difficult to find. Oh my goodness. Moment of respect. Hey.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Yo. The heck? Singing?
That's our song. Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
Man, of course we got the doctor right there. One of the triplets. Castris and Aglaya.
Those songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
I can only imagine how many more we're gonna see here within in the next few months.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but
wow.
still just as kind.
Man, I'm sure there are plenty of people saying he's more than just cute. He's handsome, little devil.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Man, well no. Trian Krapoofled.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Nah, not quite that.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's clear. A Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace divine duties.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be waiting.
Still the teacher.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
So likable, so loving.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
Goodness, I'm sorry, I just had to pull up a little ottoman here so I could sit cross-legged over here.
I feel the same.
Kind of feel more comfortable like that, because I used to like to sit down on the ground playing video games as a kid.
Finan.
Goodbye, Gasterus. Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
The heck? Thought I heard like the bird cry right there.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
Yeah, but he can't remember Anax's equations.
Excellent. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
Alrighty.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Oh my goodness, this memories of his dear friends.
Did you forget me?
You're not dead yet, are you?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Huh? Okay, now I'm confused.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Aedes Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Mem?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
The heck?
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
The heck? Mem has to be Cyrene. Mem has to be Cyrene.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
Ay.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Oh my goodness. This is sweet and adorable. Ay. I know a lot of people are going to really be pulling for Finan after all this.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Oh boy. So what are you thinking of, lady?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Hey, yo.
Cypher? You... seamstress.
Tell me.
Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Maybe, maybe not.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all worlds.
Oh no. That's what she's gonna be after.
Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
So part of me wonders, it's the reason why she dies is because has her giving money to a little kid, and then she gets stabbed in the back.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hysoons. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream,
Yeah, they do.
right?
They can. Oh, goodness. Already reminded me a lot of Ren. My wife's little rogue.
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dodos.
The 300 master thieves.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that.
That would be a challenge of all challenges, because it just says people want someone who's sophisticated, well-traveled, so broad, so experienced.
Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Oh my goodness. She can be adorable. She can be really adorable. Kinda like that little braid right there, too. Little cute.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
She's a kitty cat. None of your business.
tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Yeah, but they're probably going to be hiding deeper until they can strike each one of them one by one.
Everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Yep, debates. Reboot everything. Hey, Classics, how you doing? Hey! Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh.
Challenge upon all challenges.
Hey, Deliverer, do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Yeah. You can turn this down quite easily.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
She's probably trying to hide away a tier 3.
Let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
You didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Aglaya?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Oh? So are you going to enlighten us about this, Miss Cipher? Or is it just going to be another delicious lie?
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Little tongue, little clap.
A dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Probably.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after that.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I would have laughed if he was totally gone when that happened. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany, oh no, something's happening here.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Okay. So what's next? What's next?
The wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
You what?
Right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
She's a cutie. Silence at dawn. Let's see here. Now we're over here. 22 of 26. Oops. Stuff I haven't done. Or stuff. Oh, okay. So I'm basically blocked out. Okay. So I'm locked out.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the seven sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
And second of all, silence is golden.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put.
I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Hyacinth.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insisted.
Saying her full legal name.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
What the heck? That little chess piece is just shifting and ebbing, kind of like the Aurora Borealis. What the heck?
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
Boring.
Next.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Called out.
My answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Damn.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
To obliterate you.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Yep.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Hi, kitty cat.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
That's an interesting tale right there.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth!
Danny, what are you doing?
They expect to see you again in the Grove. Final mention you're gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Oh my goodness.
The soul of the first ancestor I want to see.
We're going to Valhalla! Rainbow Bridge is sent to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Do-do-do!
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
You don't want a repeat of the cleaners. Collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, soon we could actually break the curse about World Beyond the Sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Hidden powers? She's really close! It's not it, but I'm starting to question the real everything is after our conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't understand.
Since we've already met up, Why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now. An extra pair of hands translate to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alrighty, righty, righty. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Now all the way over here.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Uh-oh, here we go. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Alrighty, ready. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified to permanently lose their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Awaken! Awaken!
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of Flame Chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor,
Okay.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
How will it go? How will it go? So careful behind. Here we go. We stay close.
Who has awakened me?
From my 1,000 years of slumber.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Someone definitely likes to do their research.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the Flame Chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Wow.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
She's more of the backline healer.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. So notice she got a lot of help.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
So, interesting.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
Okay, that's the mark of a judge there for you. Seeing her inside or inside trait.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings.
Hey, Crimson! How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you.
Of rainbows.
Oh my goodness.
For your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth. Thank you.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy
What the?
convincing them.
Oh, come on.
Going through this upcoming conversation
Hey. Oh my goodness. Hey. I will never escape this. Why am I being punished for the evils of my sins? Hey. What the heck? Hey. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my goodness.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Spanish opera free. Abuela Sandals! Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested that you learn secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Yep. They keep coming and coming. They shall always keep coming. For as long as I stream, I shall always be corrected one way or another. Compared to the currents in my home, the waters and forests are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Oh boy, here we go. Spirit water gates formed with a technique that isn't as stable as a ritual basin, but will likely let one person through. And as Fagosa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor spirits. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Do-do-do.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Alrighty, here we go. Under the raucous steps of frenzied dance, the war of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way! Here we go. And suddenly...
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Dahong definitely is full of surprises.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Oh boy.
You have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Poor little Treeby. She needs a hug.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Hey.
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Man, that little ring at the small of her back. I do like that part of the design.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Oh my god. Your laughter is even more cute than... I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
Just kidding.
Goodness, I'm blushing a little.
That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
Oh, goodness. They're definitely talking about... They're both talking like mamas.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Could be a snack? No, it's not a snack.
Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Who knows?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Aw, but there's no day during the... in no time.
Mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my goodness. Kinda like it. Someone who has a lot of reds, pinks to blues, and then we got a lot of blues on her.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh my goodness.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Does that mean she's a healer and probably a good cook?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Oh my goodness.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Yes. The power of the healer.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Oh my goodness.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Oh my goodness. Now she's starting to sound like Aglaia there for a second.
Cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Now she's now talking like a grandmama.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
And she kerpoofled.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that.
Cat, what are you doing?
Good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand.
Ay. Got Telly over here just nibbling on my toes. What the heck?
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous
Converse with the ancestor, or skip this narration. We shall converse.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place.
Okay,
in the
okay,
Holy
okay.
City.
It's cool.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
Nothing wrong with being a good student.
And this is the Vortex of Genesis.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Yep.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Okay. Oh, man, my neck. A little stiff.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Yep.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
So in other words, wait a second. Whoa. So the Flame Reaver and Phynon almost looks like this two sides of opposite coin. So his sword's the Dawnbringer. I don't remember what the name of the Flame Reaver's weapon was. But if she somehow mends both of them two into one, that'd be an interesting look right there.
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
But if she somehow heals them all, that'd be cool.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing
That's
is a
cool.
treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Oh my god, she's cute. She's really cute.
Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Probably until someone threatens her family, then she becomes fierce.
Time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Do. You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Here we go. A little bit of conversation.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so. Dan Heng definitely knows his history.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh boy, so we're gonna see Mighty?
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by Thunder, warning us to watch out for Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Hopefully not.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmama?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Ooh.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Oh my goodness.
The glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against was Lord Kratos.
Was Lord.
Yet you saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Oh, we shall see in a moment.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the Sky Ancestor. Please bestow homage.
Here we go, here we go. Listen carefully.
Is this the world of the living?
It is. Could you be? It's your granddaughter.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
Just a little scared.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first hideout when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I
Had to be the
You
pendant.
spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were timid. He never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that.
I need a good stretch here.
Strength and all
Ay. Getting a little stiff here.
Yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Well, guess it did.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
As someone who heals people, they do have a lot of power to shape someone's world.
Cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago. Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve
To the very end. We shall do what we can. We shall do what we can.
the sky with my blessing, and light over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Ay. What a dork.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia,
Here we go.
the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
Hi, Tanya.
I didn't do it. No one saw me do it. There's no way you can prove anything.
How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, the bomb fell off. Bomb fell off. Whee!
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Hope you're doing all right.
A spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Okay. Kind of reminds me a bit of Argenti right there.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against
Nice, Tanya, nice.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine
goodness.
and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heaven. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
Bad.
The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Man, that's crazy.
Moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Ayo. Didn't expect you home.
I got a phone call today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
From who?
Your daddy. Your daddy called me while I was at the park.
Okay.
Daddy, you're good.
What, Lily? Best Speller by Lily. Nice. Alrighty, everyone. We now have a certificate here that my daughter Lily is the best speller in her class.
Not between no, in like the whole grade
In her whole grade? Ooh, that's even better.
of my school.
That's the best then. Hey. See, first thing they did was replace the thermal pads, replace the power with USB-C, replace the fans with Nitra fans. Got a Bluetooth controller adapter with a replaceable battery, the HDMI adapter for the component. Ah, nice. Very, very nice.
The battered hero of the sky with her
Very nice, Tanya.
and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground.
Excuse me.
And with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise.
Ay. Oh my goodness, it's the kitty cat attack. Being attacked by the kitties. They are hungry. They are hungry for kitty snacks. What the heck? Ay.
Yay!
What am I gonna do with these girls?
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Back to the sky.
To the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame.
That is adorable. That is a very adorable story. Few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Man, I swear this is either we got a new voice actor or he's sick.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Ayo. Oh, the Titan's Echoes. Okay, we already done that. Here we go.
I know this is a big ask, Mnemosyne. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Alrighty. This is definitely gonna be an interesting time here.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Maybe I'll go back and take a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
No, we shall fight by each other's side more times than this.
The curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Then you'll be able to return home after nightfall.
The underground feels like 10 years in the sky. See here.
Sorry, I'm no idea.
Don't worry. Dun Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Oh, hush, Mem.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers Seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Yes. The choice of Seal Slammers.
Champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th, 12th time now.
Then I have to use something else Dun Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Nah, he don't like being.
Please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforced.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore,
his love.
now the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs. It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
No, don't call us out.
Your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Looks like you asked for public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Aku. The guest of honor has arrived.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Here we go, the cutie. Barbara finally getting the attention she deserves. The 5-star who's made it to a 4-star. Hi, Cat.
Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Alrighty, righty, righty. Oh man, itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear.
Today
Goodness
is
gracious.
4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Wow. So this is the 4th time around, I'm guessing.
Cynthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia as the time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. But what are we gonna see about this? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, ready? Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 13 out of 16. Okay. Part of me wonders what I could be missing.
I hope the Chrysos heirs triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
See here. Opera Grace Kefali. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Did I miss something when doing this last time? See here. Up. Dive down here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Go with that. Alrighty, ready, ready. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to
Here we go, here we go. Continue on here. Already been through that. Go with that. Get everything at least rebuilt here. Kaboom. Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go. A little further up. Alrighty, ready, ready. Do a quick little look around here. Boop. Here we go, here we go, and...
Thanks for waiting, Dunham. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition can make even Akavili jealous. See here. We'll go home as soon as battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure, Mark's gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors
lived under
Here we
Aqua's
go.
light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
What color
They
is
forgot
that?
The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's
So
why
just blinded by white
rainbow is
light.
my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Alrighty, righty, here we go.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, righty.
Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh!
Friends, let us soar together.
Yes, we shall. Time to go to Valhalla. But will Odin be there to await us? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight.
Alrighty, here we
Legendary
go.
Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end
Alrighty.
the journey she began.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records,
Excuse me?
the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Oy, oy, oy.
The divisions between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
See here. Where'd she go after that?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxi...
Not anymore!
And that fused hero. Been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Well, we shall find out soon enough. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Map. Just a very, very big platform place. Alrighty, righty. So it's gonna be like the...
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Who knows, who knows? But treasure! Been a while since we've seen some treasure around here. Hey. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural
Aye, aye.
reflects Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it. Aquila theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous
Okay, here we go.
device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
I wanted to share something with you.
Okay.
I gave Lily. I know what we said yesterday, but I gave Lily a choice when I picked her up. I said, well, you get to decide. Do we go pick up Zoe early? After I got you early, now do we go pick up Zoe early? Or do we make her stay at school? She said, we make her stay at school because she needs to make up her time she missed yesterday.
Hey, hey, hey.
We'll make her stay at
Gotta
school.
love it. Oh my goodness.
Doctor said, I need some time alone from her so she's not aggravating me.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gotta love the critters here. Oh, investigate.
I'm not feeling you yet. It's only 1:46. Take a chill pill.
Hey, hey. Kitty will never chill.
I fed him early this morning. He acted like he didn't know the beginning.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
No danger detected, but never let
Over
your guard
here.
down.
Still hear some kind of treasure around here. Oy, oy, oy. Might have to change the time of day here to find out where the rest of the treasure's at. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nothing else around. Reach for the dirty lungs, fight every way possible. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Still more to do. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. We do what we got to do. We go over here. Click that. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, alrighty.
Over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are so much help.
Hey, hey, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Man.
May the eye of twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Yeesh.
The pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Okay, avoid rainstorms, and what else?
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila
has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all.
Here goes.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mirror.
Foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War?
You need food.
Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Sheesh.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Man. Whoa!
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
But to those of within.
Proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
So knows what sounds like what's going on around here. The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This is the first time we witness such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners,
and the stress on the Cleaners.
to understand this piece of history.
See here.
There's nothing but empty silence here.
There are no winners.
Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Shall we try to wake it up? Yep. We shall try. Excuse me. Here we go.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, Awaken, celestial mural.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa, ayo. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Hey, hey, hey. Look, the mark of their manifestation. Mention a memory fragment. Uh-oh. There we go, there we go.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Yep.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Will this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Alrighty, let's go look for it. Oh, goodness.
There, that circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Hmm?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Oh, we shall find out.
The Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alrighty, righty, righty. Here we go with that. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go, here we go. See, now that it's daytime, is there something new over here? That's my question. Whoa, okay, okay. So we might have to go downstairs, okay. See how it's gonna go. I see how it's gonna go. The huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Okay.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Okay, here we go. Up is a new minigame. Here we go. Point, direction of the arrows. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Up, I see how it's going. Rock not connected yet. So we need to go this way.
I think this should be right.
There we go.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Uh-oh.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't
Already
assume
ready.
it's friendly. Keep
Keep your guard up and follow it, okay?
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Disappeared.
illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay. So now we need to figure out how to get under there. Activating floating platform. Here we go, here we go. Ayo.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Not enough time to return.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's give them a good booping. The booping that they need. Here we go.
Existence is unity.
Have we met?
Unite our goals. Some value.
Initiate cleanup.
Here we go, here we go.
This is more than a backfight.
That's how you...
Dreams of a past life are... Let us
Alright, here we go. And burn them. Easy peasy.
Every victory is hard won.
There we go with that.
Those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis. Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Could you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand.
Alrighty, let's do it.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
Alrighty, time to save her pet.
Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis. Even if you've lost your mortal body, please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Here we go, let's do it.
You must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Here we go.
Return to your senses.
Let's do it.
Have we met? You made our goal.
Attack detected.
Alright, let's do it.
Hello.
Hey yo.
It says hello.
Good brute, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Recalibrating.
Alrighty, thankfully we can continue with them. Here we go. Alrighty, ready, here we go. Yeesh.
Dream vanished. Dreams of
Here
a
we
past.
go.
Let
Light
us
them
do
up.
this once more.
There we go. Lovely, lovely damage.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Oh my goodness, I love it, I love it.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Little girl, wow.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Wow.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Wow.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven.
Anki Tecker.
This long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat. And his spear. And their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Sheesh, calm your butt down, Bubba.
Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Just a shadow. Uh-oh, here we go. There's the eye.
Aquala's mark flew away?
Is that the reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start.
He's a little excited.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got Trisha right here. Boop. Boop. And... dang nabbit! We gotta go the long way. Boo! Boo, I tell you! Boo! Hey, hey, hey. See, we already went that way. Alrighty, alrighty. Looks like we're railroaded. We're railroaded. Let's do what we gotta do. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Just need to do the boops. Go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clan. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
What?
Did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's path. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revealed.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty.
Got sucked away by the wind fan? Aquila do that.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Hey, you gotta love it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got rewind buttons, we got everything else. Alrighty, alrighty, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It looks like this device can amplify the... Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go, here we go, here we go. They go with that.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Alrighty, shrine spin. Oh boy. Lily sounds like she's getting a little grumpy.
Change, celestial shift.
Okay, here we go. Got circuits over there need to be taken care of.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty, ready, ready, here we go. Get that a boop. See here, do that.
Designs wouldn't go amiss.
Go over here with this.
Not yet time to return.
There we go, there we go. How many of them did you get in this splash? 1 of 3. Alrighty, alrighty, ready. Here we go.
Value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the
Here we
wind.
go.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Alrighty. Burn them dash. Okay, go with that.
I will claim victory. I will claim victory.
And boop. They all have been successfully boopled.
Every victory is hard won.
See, let's see here. We got that one over there. Anything else? Can't go over there. See here, we boop this right over here. Alrighty, righty, righty, here we go. Now we got this right here. That right there, then that right there. Easy peasy. And that goes over there. Okay. Okay.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Alrighty. Now we got that there. Go, here we go, here we go. Play with the goat. Now we got 8. Got here. I guess we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Reset. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dagnabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Dagnabbit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty, we got that taken care of there. Alrighty, ready. Next is over this way somewhere. Here we go. Boot that. Somehow we need to get over there, but I don't know how. Oh, I think I know how now. Alrighty, ready. Here we go. There we go, we got that.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
Uh-oh. Oh. That wasn't as smart as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So we've done that little loop. Okay. Oh, here we go. There we go, and there we go. Now we teleport. Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
Impeccable precision.
Get that done there.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
We can only hope. Oh no! Here we go. Alrighty, let's see here. We go right here. We go right there, then we go right there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alrighty, ready. There you go, get that nice little repair there. Boop. Here we go. There we go, grab that. Give that a bit of a boop. Give that a bit of a boop. There, right there, a boop.
Sound dreamers.
Not yet time to return.
Here we go.
Eternal.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Nice, like a good
friends.
There we go. Indulge ourselves. Go.
I'm here playing. I was playing a game one day, and I saw the random name that I thought that was English. Apparently, the whole name is Spanish.
Okay.
Clouds That's what I
No dream.
No.
And there we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Give them all the power of the hard booping.
Oh yeah, they added this new cat dance.
Okay.
The Olivia Planning cat dance.
The booping shall continue until morale has improved, and morale has definitely improved. There we go.
Return of dawn and dusk.
There we go.
Change, celestial.
The mural has been changed. There we go here. Whoa, hello? Uh-oh. Marcus disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
I fear the Aquila of present. What instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black tides in crew? I have no knowledge of Zoe, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Oh, let's do what we gotta do.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Alrighty, ready.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind it. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Grave, I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Alrighty. If the legend is a lie.
And there must be a reason behind its altar. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend. Even if it's
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them.
Turn them into mold. Mushrooms!
all done. Thank you, Memi.
Alrighty, ready, here we go. Power mold shall empower us.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gotten that?
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing off Seliosa. Listen to this part of the history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Yeesh!
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Yeesh!
Are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you.
Hey!
So, daughter of dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
Man, now that is definitely a legendary hero right there.
Stop me from slaying the god. You'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all around.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Oh my goodness.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
Man.
Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Man, gotta love it.
With compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
That time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Alrighty, ready. Let's keep on
Aquila has
going.
fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Let's do this. Leroy friggin' Jenkins.
Inspection complete.
Here we go.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Here we go. Remind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand.
The resistance is futile. We have turned into the Borg.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Dreams of a past life. Let
Here
us
we
dance
go.
once more. Share good fortunes.
That right there.
Until everything.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. And boom. There we go. Beautiful. Uh-oh. They're definitely going crazy. The Mark of Manifestation is fled to another side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Alright, let's do it. See here, anything? We smack around over here. Got this over here. Here we go. Redemption is just a foolish wish. This wretched land deserves sulfur and seawater. Man. That is some crazy vowels right there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hey, Shadow! How you doing? How you doing? Hey! There we go, there we go. The joys of being hydrated. How you doing, Shadow? What you up to today? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, glad I came back to get the bug. Oi, oi, oi. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doop-boo. Oh. Go with that, then there we go. Oh my goodness. Man. Okay, so we already been over here. Alrighty, ready, ready, here we go. Did that a good booping. Thing over here. Nope. Alrighty, compass time. Here we go. Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go. We start over here. So now we need to focus down right there. That one needs to go right there. Rotate. Rotate. Here we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Yes, it is the next destination.
Let's hurry on. Follow.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. That one's right there, but let's see here. Alrighty, alrighty. Looks like we can't do much about that.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Alrighty, ready, ready. Here we go. Floating platform activate. Here we go. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. See here. Anything else? Give that one a good boop.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Alrighty, ready, ready, and... Okay, that's now revitalized there. Anything over here? Nope, not that I can see. Any critters? Not that I can see. Here we go with that. Treasure. Gotta love treasure.
Nothing suspicious.
Alrighty, ready, 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 ready.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Alrighty.
Legends Legend has it Seliosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Seliosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Yeesh.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passion. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
Oh no.
But the epic said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that was stronger than fate itself kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Not sure. Doop.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabeth?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Do-do-do.
A miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabeth? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, Flame. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Alrighty, ready, let's do it. Here we go, get familiar boopings. Here we go. Double boop there. Oh, looks like we can't go over there quite yet. Alrighty, ready. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling we're about to enter a laser hall? Here we go. Uh-oh.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Here we go. Skyfolk basically decided to fight. Alrighty, here we go. Doobie-doo. Alrighty, ready, here we go. We continue on our wayward son.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are...
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you?
Yeah, we can. Let's do what we can here. Top to this one. Here we go. Down from the sea. Cyclical nature of everything. Yada, yada, yada. No! There we go with that. See here, we got this. There we go with that. Over here, give that a boop. Give that a boop. Give this a boop.
But never let your guard down.
Then we go. No, dang nabbit. What about black ties no longer?
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the time. No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deep, granting at a dignified end, maybe the most...
Here we go.
Oh?
Existence is unity.
There go with that.
Enjoying yourself?
Here, got them a boost there. Hey, yeesh.
Every petal all will be swept away
This
by the wind.
This might be the end of us here. Alrighty, ready, here we go.
Firefly Type 4, set to the sea.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
See here. They've been properly indulged.
Grace and elegance. Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life.
Alrighty, blow this one up. And boop. They've been properly boopled. Alrighty, ready, here we go.
Rest now.
The celestial growth looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not that, maybe it's missing an energy source. Look there, massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Those two structures on the glowing blue on both sides, some of them are protruding out. It's not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of that celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Yep.
If it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment.
How they qualify as this waiting?
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Alrighty, ready. Okay, you can have the moment alone. Right now, gotta find out. Here we go. Here we go. Hand of Zagreus to us. Let's see here. Now the proper booping shall commence.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. It means they look for the sun.
Can't get that. There we go. Some coins finally. Up there.
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's see here, any gold coins up here? I did not see. Ayo. There has to be more coins around here. But where can they be? Got that. Okay. Ready. Oh, there's another coin there. Okay, so there's 5 of them in this area. Okay. Continue looking around. Alrighty. Understand that one is a necessity. Here we go. Ready. Here goes another. Here we go. Okay, no bonuses for that. Okay. That'll lead us over here. There has to be more coins somewhere. But where can they be? Oi. Alrighty, ready. I know it shouldn't be hard to find. Let's see here. We know that gap doesn't have it. Here we go. Go a little bit lower here. See if there's anything hiding behind here. Alrighty, ready. Nothing there. Nothing hiding right there. Okay. Anything else I could possibly be missing? Here we go. Okay, anything lower? Maybe. Nope, about as low as I could go. Okay. Nope, that one. No treasure there. Uh-oh. I just heard treasure chest. Okay. Where is the... Oh. Well, dangnabbit. Well, there went that idea. Up, here we go. There we go. Challenge complete. Hee hee. Alrighty, right. Here we go. Now we go back down to Goblin Town. Punch out that last little, right there. Whoop! Boop.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Here we go. Do that right there.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Yep. Always full of supplies.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty, ready. Uh-oh. There you go with this. Here we go with this. Alright, this one is like that. Like that. Maybe. See here. Put the big one right there. Do that right there. Do that right there. Do that right there. Bingo! Alrighty, ready. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Here we go. Give some more boopings while we can.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Alrighty, ready. Okie dokie. Go over here. Give a bit of a boop. Give that right there. Do anything over there.
Partner, where are you going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside.
Sheesh. All right. Telling us sorry, you can't go anywhere else. Hey.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the slut
There
out
we go.
of the blazing sun, celestial.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's do a panic.
Has left. We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
Where else can they go?
The direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to the heights beyond our reach? For as who knows, Aku placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm of the sky, beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. They were unable to. The interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. Might be someone who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth before we press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the hidden.
Okay, here we go.
Recollection.
Alrighty. So what do they gotta say? Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Here we go.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your
Rude.
eternal sentence.
That is rude.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my limits. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. Cursed daughter of dusk. The invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
And you're the ones who kicked us out.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you out of care for you all. I'll let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. When broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my king.
Man, you gotta love this mess.
I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunavis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous.
What happened later?
Rather than listening to me, continue on. Follow the
Here
trail
we go.
Aquila has left, heroes. This time. Sorry for the word. I hope we still have to.
Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Oh, ready. Go over here. Give it a boop. Go over
Celiosi
here.
is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
Someone that no one wants to remember. Here we go.
Solibus is waiting for us.
Here we go. Well, looks like platform unavailable for now. Like we're waiting for more stuff there. Here we go. I call the gentle dawn. Here we go. There it goes.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
Number 2, Solus.
Let's listen to final battle between Solus and Aquila.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the...
Some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing
There
that?
you go.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, to the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all
Pure,
shared
unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been
They basically turned on her.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoris.
Their faith drove them mad. Silius was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seleucia chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes in their triumph.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told yet, Hyacinthia.
A side of the legend that's never been told yet,
Here we go.
Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it?
We are ready, we are ready. Let's do it.
I am ready.
And she says it with a smile.
The mystery holds. The spirits of my ancestors. If what I'm facing is a distorted
Here we go.
history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
I have a feeling that more than likely she was killed and that both sides basically revitalized Aquila.
For those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
There we go.
Since you've made your decision, I've called
Here we
forth
go.
the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alrighty, ready. Here we go. Let's do it. Alrighty, ready. Okay. That's already been activated. Oh, Ayo. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to find our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alrighty, right, here we go. Oh, definitely heard that pop. Here we go. And looks like starting off that way. Looks like we're gonna go that way. Now this one needs to go like that. Next one needs to go. There we go. That way it leads us to treasure. There we go.
The miracle she never saw is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. Lady Seleucia become so powerful.
Talent.
And rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alrighty. But I saw something behind us. At least I thought I did. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I must have saw the bug over there, that's all. Let's see here. Okay, that's right, we can't go get that right now because that sucker's blocked for now. Story locked. Here we go.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror.
Alrighty, ready.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Alrighty, here we go. Building platform activate. Here we go.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Oh no.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Oh no. Don't tell me the Flame Reaver is her ancestor, the daddy.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Don't steal the place of Vivid Sun. Also, hiding in the murals of the clouds will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength.
Okay, here we go.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Okay.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Alrighty,
we will
ready.
Carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Uh-oh.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happens next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson.
Here we go. Final lesson in history.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Here we go. Yeesh.
Nice like a good fruit, my friend.
Here we go.
Indulge yourself!
This is more than a battle.
We gotta do this.
That's all you got.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept
Alrighty,
away by
ready.
the wind. No hold a dream vanished.
We gotta do this and boop. The booping is over.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Please, Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sown. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
See, why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Oh boy.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
Alrighty.
True history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Alrighty, ready. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop for now because I gotta go to an appointment. Oh my goodness, get right to the friggin' climax and you gotta go. That kind of sucks. Hey, but we do what we gotta do, right? Let's see here. Alrighty, but who to raid? Oh no, Maya, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Hey. I just wish I could have finished this. Yeah, might do that probably later this evening when I get back home and have some dinner. Hey, let's see here. Let's find someone to raid here. See here. Doopy-doo. Alrighty. I think I already made a choice about who to raid here. Now the question is, how do yous like goats? Hey. Because it looks like Zwan is playing a little bit of Goat Simulator 3. Hey. Let's have some fun. Alrighty, as always, we always cheer on whoever we're gonna raid, because hey, gotta show love, support, and whatever else we can do. Because hey, love and kindness is always one thing we always look forward to from everybody here. Everyone, hope you have a great day. Hope you take care of yourselves. And as always, annoys everyone. Mwah, love yins. Hopefully we'll get this finished up tonight with yins. Later on, all.
My stream. Like when it's like formal fancy collabs, like I'm